Well, hello, Internet. It is gaming time. Time to take on the forces of boredom and monotony, that dastardly duo of doom and despair. Hello, all. My name is Roram. I'm a variety caster. I stream on Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, 2 p.m. Pacific, 5 p.m. Eastern. Those are both U.S. Daylight Savings Times, 10 p.m. British Summer Time, 2300 Central European Summertime, and we're back today with some more Planet Crafter. We'll be going on ahead today and getting Aqualis, or Aqualis, up and running a bit more. I'm starting a couple minutes early because I've been sitting here after eating lunch for about the last 10 minutes going, 10 more minutes, 10 more minutes, 10 more minutes, 9 more minutes, 9 more minutes. I was like going, no, I want to play now, dang it. So, anyway, let's go ahead and bring up Planet Crafter. We're go ahead with all of this. We'll hit play and start Moonbase because that's where we started, because we started on Selena. And we were working on getting some... Oh, right. We were doing some more frog eggs. Yes. And had a couple more frog eggs to do. It looks like we're getting along there. We're at almost 200 GTI. And as you can see, we've got a lot of the risen places along here that each have basically their own particular special place, teleport place, so I can get to them more quickly. We don't have to worry much about oxygen anymore because, well, the air is breathable. Yeah, so that's all good. The more I've been thinking about what is good to sell, these are worth 80, but at the same time, these are worth 25. These are 25.8. It takes 3 of them to make, and more processing time to make the fusion energy cells. Also requires, it's either 2 obsidian and 1 osmium, or 2 osmium and 1 obsidian to do that. So that's 3 more resources on top of what we already put into that. Which these are, I believe, 4 or 5 resources that go into the. I think it's 4 of the rarer metals plus a methane on that. So yeah, I'm going to go ahead and change you over to methane and come over here and see if this is done doing its bit. It has. Toss those into there. So I think I'm just going to make pulsar quartz, and the best place to do that is on Prime. Pretty much about halfway through all of those. Planet-wise, we've got tier 3 food and quasar quartz to unload there, but that'll be at 7 TTI, and that's at 1.1 TTI. So it'll be a bit before we get those. We can make animal multiplier fuses. So let's go ahead and take a look at animal multiplier fuses and see what we need for them. We need 2 genetic traits. Oh, phosphor animal food. What? Well, let's go ahead and see about... I think we have... we have just we have animal food too. Set up. Let's go ahead and have you start making pulsar quartz. You are set up to, yeah. With that, we'll start turning all of those into pulsar quartz that can get turned into things. And I'm trying to think if there are other things I could do to make more. Wait a minute. Stop at. Wait. Disable you. stop with that. Oh, I need some selenium to make an automatic decruncher. Go ahead and pet some critters here. I believe when we last left off, we had set up to where we had 5 critters around here. Yep. Oh, we got a variant. All right. All right, let's go ahead and grab that. How are you doing? Okay, it looks like, yeah, we can go ahead and stop you now. We've done all of the stuff we can there. Grab that. That's 2 more. Zeolite a while. Okay. Okay, we're out of zeolite here. All right, that's fine. Dropped off somewhere. Oh, fine. I'll shoot into there. Zeolite was one of those. I want to say it was at Overlook where we had that. So how are you doing today, Dave? Hopefully things are going well with you. I'm kind of just very much been thinking the last couple of days about getting ways. There's one achievement to do yet. It's not a hidden achievement. It's just leave with the smugglers. Which I think requires me to have either earned or have 500,000 Terra tokens. So I've been thinking a lot about how to do that and what's the most efficient way. And honestly, the best way I can think to do it is to just get a bunch of rockets going on a planet that can quickly produce a lot of resources. Just by moving stuff around. Now, it may require me to set up another production line to set up drone production as well, so I can get more drones going, so I can keep the flow of materials going, which will use a little bit of the resources that I need. Specifically, will require some of the zeolite. Or, no, iridium. Some of that, some other stuff as well. Oh, okay. We'll drop sulfur. Probably algae. Where is Overlook? Pylons. I think I have to go up top here. Pretty sure there's Overlook, yeah. Overlook into the pod. Central. There we go. We'll have some squashes. Toss. Oh. That out there, though. That's a palmera seed. We can put together another tree. That's a stabu fish egg, which is going to require some more work on my part to get together. What does it take to make another of these? 2 water, 2 fert. 180. Because this 180 a trip stuff is just not cutting it at the moment. And right, get that going. Nice 500 or 600% seed. There it is. And then the next one is going to be a tree seed. So let's go ahead and take those 2 and those 2. And algae and methanes. It's 2 methane per. Thank you. That. And seed. The bacteria. And the sprout way. I think I'll go to spiral. You gonna put it there? Right here. No, right back up here. Thank you. it have some nice new trees. That's good. Your phosphorus. So back to central. Yeah. So you've got to load that. So we're just waiting. I think I just need to get more water then, right? So let's go ahead, take that down. Let's do a... Alright, that's going to require more mushrooms. We should have everything else, though. And then... Tier 2 aquarium. Can we do... we might be able to do a Tier 2 aquarium. Let's go ahead and see what we got happening here. We have 2 of those. Let's grab that. Super alloy. I need that. That. 2 methane. Bacteria. Have a phyto bank here somewhere? Yes, I do. 1, 2. I forgot the algae. Happening. I don't think we have any more fishies. Oh, got a 1,500 fish there. And in here, I don't see anything else. But it's a different type of fish, so here has some more fish. Just standard. I think those are just standards. Rocks falling. What's that in there? I think. Can you make that? Yes, we can. Okay, so that will get us another water. And we're going to need a magnesium and an aluminum and a super alloy. I got it! Oh, sorry. Do not try to catch those. It's bad for your health. a frog egg in there. There we go. Now, with any luck, that'll get us some more. What's happening? Right, because we wanted to make more. Back and then grab those and that, and then we can grab that, and that can go back, and then we can make more drones, and that gets us up to 25 drones. Good, that works. So once we get this one up, let's look at what we need for more rock. Actually, let's see what rockets we need before we... animal rockets would be nice. Heat rockets would be nice. Heat rockets. Asteroid attractions acquire cobalt. So we're going to want that 4 times. And we're going to need 2 more of those. So let's go find some cobalt. Welcome back. And yeah, we got this going. Yeah, that's the last one I gotta do. That's 12. Let's go ahead and we need some more. No, I need 8. Rocket. Plant rocket. How are we going now? Heat is still on the light side. Pet animals for a second. Different sizes of critter. Excuse me. Alrighty. Just clearing my throat for a second there. Try to, when little critters try to get in my throat, set up shop. house is kind of ticking up. Slowest thing is the heat. And that requires explosive powder. And without explosive powder... Alright, let's see if we can find any explosive powder or sulfur. For explosive powder, but... It looks like we're going to have to do sulfur. So let's go ahead and grab sulfur. Sulfur-like on any of these. I remember there was zeolite, but I don't think there was any sulfur anywhere. Check out. Oh, I see what's happening there. Okay, and this is uranium. What is going on with my throat? Okay, I think we're going to have to go without those for now. Alright, let me... Hang on. Clear my throat. Unfortunately, I'm not sure it's talking that's doing it. Because even when I'm quiet, it doesn't seem to be doing much. Alright, let me... And yes, I know I already have an extraction platform. I need to this is a completely temporary thing. I don't remember what it takes. Top of this to make that. Okay. So I do need another engine and a super alloy rod. And an osmium rod. And then blue, yellow, green. So that'd be the rocket to get back. What is in here that I don't need? I don't need the green rod. Okay, so that's okay, good. That is what we need for the next rocket when we leave here. So we have the next rocket paid for our next trip. That's good. Yeah. Hopefully this will pass quickly. Cool, cool. Okay. Good. Thank you for your patience. I don't know what caused that, but yeah. Let me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That. Right. Okay, you're just gonna be bees. Because I have a cunning plan. still doing 1 and 3s? Like we're doing 1, 2s. Okay. Seems fine then. Alright. Drop those off. Alright. That's uncommon. Can work with that. Alright. You're back with sulfur? Why haven't you... Because the sulfur got put away. And let me guess, turned into... mutagens. Dang it! Actually, no. Do we have any... You know what? Launch. We look at Muta 1s. Muta 2s. Of course, Muta. Okay, so yeah, okay. So this is the one we need to turn off. You'll be fine. Alright, let's look what we can make here in the way of this. 100, 300, 250, 200, 150. Okay, none of those are any good. Oops. There we go. Grab the water. Grab some of that. The thing that would do that would be either, trying to think, what would use it? Probably explosives? But that also gives me what I'm looking for, because what I need is the explosive powder. So that's a good catch. Chips away. That's 10. So okay. For right now, you're going in there because we don't need that, and then we need super outlet rods. There we go. go ahead and see how that works on getting our temperatures up. Wow, heat is still just not moving. Even with 3 of those running. Can I make any heat fuses? Insect growth, animals, trade rocket, energy. Yeah, no real. No, I'm going to keep those in there for that. Look at our gene traits. Oh. Looks like we can make 2 more critters at the moment. Alright. I'm feeling a little bit better. Taking that couple minutes and actually having I took a quick sip of, I went to the bathroom during the last mute to grab some Dayquil. See if that cleared up my throat. Not that I think I need it, but just in case. I think that lets us do 4. So if we do 1, 2. Let's do a couple of blue critters. Do those because we don't have any other. We've got 5 and 4 as options there. We've got 5 and 4 there. We can do 9 and 10. And then 4 and 5. I do that. That. And then we can do another critter shelter. Squash, we're going to need 3, we're going to need a silk. Silk shouldn't be too hard. Got one of those. Oh, and an algae. Couple little extra hoppers moving along there. variant. We got 2 stripes. Those we can do 5. Yep. Get another critter going. If I start to have trouble with my throat again, I will cut it short. Okay, so in about 50 minutes, we have added 50% to our terraforming index. We're about 20% to life. Insects, growth, animals. Do have T? Okay, let me look at T2 and T4. So we definitely have that. What does it take to make? How is... Wait. It looks like honey is the shortage, so let me go ahead and grab... Let me look at how much... So we've got enough for 8... fertilizers, which is require 8, which is going to require 2 methane, doesn't it? Let me go ahead and make the first of those. Make 2 more. That should be more than enough. Oh, we need 1 more algae. All right. get us some, hopefully some tier 1 food for me. There we go, yep. And with that, wait. What was I trying to make with that? Right, I was making fuses. Right. Then I need 6 of the less usefuls. Those 2 of those. Those. Okay, that looks good. Oh, and 3 phosphorus. Right. Now, we need... obsidian. I don't think I have any more boom powder to... Dang it. Alright, now we're gonna need... Yay! Alright. Gauge is full. Oh, yeah. That will cause a little bit of that. Okay, good. I'm going to need anything, I'm going to need the explodey powder. Go ahead. 2. So that works. Okay, that works. In fact, we got some rare larvae stock, so that works. We just need to make 2 more critters and we should be pretty good there. If we do a 1 and a 2, we don't have any bottom colors. Is a problem. We don't have, okay. How do we do bottom colors? Oh, seeds. Just gonna do that then. Only have 5s on this. We'll go with that. We need a 5. Okay, we need 1 more size. Oh, we also need 2 variants. 1 more variant. Yeah, we'll do a variant and any luck. Okay, we got a critter type. Not what I was hoping for. Alright. Got that out of there. Oh, there we go. There we go. Much better. Right, did we get... We're still... we still have about a minute and a half to go on that. There we go. How are you doing? Good. You're all tier 2 foods. Nope. Okay, I thought that was a new shell. We're at 330. How is he coming along? Yeah, I'd really like to get that up more. That. that was 6. Okay. Fertilizer in there. Right. We've got those. They're both launched. Still no. Let me see. I don't think we'll need that many. Let's see how much bacteria we've got. We only have 6. Okay, no. That answers that question. Actually, that's a good idea. Let's get some water before we get distracted. Oh, they have? I don't do a lot of emoting. I do a lot of lurking. Okay, we're gonna need... Okay, do we have 6 zeolite? That's the next question. Yes. Right. Go. Let's see, how bad are how bad do they make? Oh, interesting. That's probably just because I'm on my. I'm hoping that just because it looks that way because it's on. I'm on the creator console. I'm not on a regular stream look. Yeah. why keep something that works? Let's improve it so that nobody can use it. Herp a derp. I'm gonna mute for a second, let this siren go past. It's passed. I'm out of iridium. Dang it. Yep. Doing on okay, looks like I need to get more algae builders here. So let's look at what it takes to make algae builders. That might not be too bad. We're out of bioplastic. Okay. Bioplastic. See how that works. Nope. Didn't think so. Oh, because we don't have any silicon. That's not going to help any, but go ahead and put that in there. We'll at least get a couple more going. Bit more cloth happening. Good. So how are we working here? I think the best we're going to be able to do here Yeah. They may get enough complaints. You know what? We're going to demand... Well, actually, what... I don't think it needs anything here. It really, it just... Unless I want to... What does it take to make animal food? I don't know what it takes to make the food. Okay, we're gonna have to wait till we get that set up. How until you're back? 28 seconds. Heat fuses. I can afford 3 heat multiplier fuses. Yes. Okay, I'm going to try something. I don't like these production fuses. What? No. Okay, I did the dumb. Yeah, that's another good question. You are going to supply Big rocks keep falling on my head. Give me your happy, fun genetic traits. Okay, that's 7. There we go. Alright, let's see if we can make this 10th critter. Let's make it 2. Blue and pink, sure. We'll give it obnoxious colors. We'll give it that matte. We'll give it a variation. We'll give it a biolume, and we'll make it big. Yay! Got an extra skin matter. Yay! Huh. Well, yay Twitch for that. Alright, we got that going. Lots of squash. You know what? You make Fert, and you make Fert 2. Okay, while we're at it, you make Fert 3. If I'm gonna fill up on fertilizer, let's go all in. Alright, fair enough. So, another half hour, we've added 50% again. Don't have I see. I made about 30,000 doing that. Interesting. So let me go on ahead and grab that to make some rods. Now let's see if that works to get us some heat moving along here or not. Yeah, okay, we've got heat moving along here. Okay, I am really, really happy with the level that we're working with here. So let's go ahead and that. Get that started again. We're up to 30,000. So you can sell the fuses. Interesting. Okay. So, Aqualis will eventually get to where it needs to be here to get these upgraded. I'm going to make an assumption that once we reach 1.1 Ti here, we will get the Tier 3 animal food. So with that in mind, I'm going to set this up as an export line. The only unique resource here is phosphorus. And it's going to launch not to Humble, but to Prime. Yes. Now, the next thing we're going to do is we're going to take this shuttle over here, and we're going to go to Selena. Because I think we've got everything. Yeah. Yeah. And we're going to also set the unique resource from Selena, which is the selenite, to go to Prime. Because this is where we're at. There we go. We're going to do another extraction rocket. With which we will do that again. Right? Right. And we are going to make ourselves some Tier 3 miners. So 3 of those. 3 of those. Oh, we don't have any iridium rods. Okay, we are going to need... Do we have no? 2 more titanium. Dang it. Do we have... We're at 25 TTI. I'm going to go ahead and grab the iridium from that. And then I'm going to head off to... some selenium fields. Which... I'm going to go this way. Fine. Go this way. Oh, cool. I've heard it's got some good updates. I don't know if I'm willing to get back into it, though, is the only real problem I've got. Because, well... I'll be honest with you, I was so looking forward to No Man's Sky. Not No Man's Sky. Starfield being better than it was. I'm kind of down on space right now as far as space fighter combat games go. So, yeah, kind of makes me sad. Oh, but we can do a rocket from the other planets, which means we can come over here to do this. That's something else we're going to need to do. Alright, selenium. Alright. So yeah, instead of getting the space combat game I wanted out of that, I got something a lot more like a Fallout 4 Skyrim, which I should hit Bethesda. I shouldn't have expected them to, whoops, even with the new IP, come up with, you know, new gameplay loop. And that's my bad. I had expectations that weren't there. I didn't mind the difficulty level. It's just a matter of um, it's kind of hard to explain. I've got no circuit boards here. Can you change that to make circuit boards? Can I take that away? Can you make circuit boards? No. Okay. Raw food, ready food. Do I have... Did I make a... Yeah, you're doing that. So we do have a transit rocket. Do we have a... We've got a trade rocket. We have an extraction rocket. I guess we just need, yeah, I guess we just need the, circuit boards, uranium rods. Uranium rod. Got no engines. We do have explosive powder. Okay, we do have selenium here, which I'm going to put at lowest priority to that. Need to make circuit boards. Circuit boards require osmite. There is iridium, there is that. We have those. So it looks like we got mushrooms. We've got silicon. Bioplastic. We have bioplastic. I think we need another... Oh, it required... let's swap you to that. See how that works to get everything flowing again. I can at least hope that that works. got nitrogen. We've got methane. So what the heck are we missing here for? Wait, is it a... It can't be aluminum, can it? We've got aluminum. We've got silicon. Zeolite. Alright, so what we're missing now is zeolite. Let's go on a zeolite hunt. Yeah. Well, it would be nice to not just build a game off of a formula and just use, you know... come up with idea. I guess what I'm looking at is it feels like the games are made. They've come up with formulas and then built a game around the formula, then rather than coming up with a fun idea and then making a formula to implement it. If that makes sense to anybody. Yeah, I didn't think there would be anything down here for that, but it was worth a shot. Because I'll be completely honest, Fallout 4 is my favorite game that Bethesda has put out, ever. Mind you, I played for 1,000 hours on Skyrim, and I enjoyed it, but I really didn't make it much past Whiterun. There was just too much side stuff and not enough interest in the main quest, which is honestly a lot of the problem with a lot of the Bethesda games is there's a lot of things to do, but nothing really to draw you along on the main quest, because there's really no investment that I feel like they put into the story there. It's the problem with Skyrim. It's like going, okay, why do I care about these two sides? They're both vying for power over well, the North. And even when I tried playing as a Nord, I didn't really feel that much attachment to the characters in Skyrim. I mean, not even the waifus that they pushed pretty hard in that really were were that enticing to me. Yeah, okay. I'm pretty sure I've cleaned this whole place out. There's not rocks and rocks. Yep, more rocks and rocks. Yeah. Well, okay. A lot of the problem with Mass Effect 3 was that they looked at all of the choices that were supposed to have meaning in them that you had done in the previous 2 games, and just kind of they neither completed the storylines that could be completed based off those choices, nor did they affect the final outcome of the entire game. Like, it was kind of... They had all of these lead-ups that didn't pay off. And they also had the stupid idea to try to make a multiplayer side to a single-player game that affected the single-player game, and I think that was the big problem. Was that they just went with the whole you've made all of these choices. You've been playing this game for years. You may have played it through multiple times and got your favorite character set up just the way you like it to go in to finish the story. That was what I did. I played through Mass Effect 1 like 4 times to get my favorite feel for a character. And I played through that character 3 different ways. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be anything in here I can pick up unless... there's something down here at the far end that I missed. And then I got to 3, and then the way I had built my character didn't make any difference because it just didn't matter anymore, because each time they rebuilt the game, they basically reset you back to a nothing character, which is one of the reasons why I liked 1 better than 2, because you went from 1 to 2. They gave you an in-game reason for why you were reset, but in 3 they really didn't give you that. They just said, oh no, you're reset. That's like going, but I worked for a couple hundred hours to play this way, and that way. And then it came down to, the ending was the same no matter what choice you made. And then they patched in an extra one that made even less sense. Oh, I don't mind that Shepard died. It's just that death didn't mean anything. Mean anything. Is my problem with it. Because it felt like in the end it was just a matter of what color switch you chose. Is what it felt like to me anyway. It's not going to give me any zeolite. Dang it. I mean, I like the first Fallout game because you didn't know if your character survived or not at the end. You were basically outcast and left unknown. I was a little disappointed with that Fallout 2. That will help a little bit. Didn't pick up with. Oh, hello. How are you? I will happily take your genetic traits. Didn't let you pick up with your character, but you at least got to start from their descendant. I was a little disappointed in. Okay, I was very disappointed in Fallout Brotherhood of Steel because that game was. You want to talk about a rushed game? Oh, jeez, that thing was bad. I couldn't believe that you actually had the option to play a ghoul Brotherhood of Steel member. It's like, that's not the Brotherhood of Steel. They don't do ghouls. I really need zeolite. Looks like I need. Oh no, I got the chips. Okay, so I don't need this. Okay, I got the chips. Welcome from that. Welcome back. Looking at that. Okay, so we found chips, so we at least got that done. So that will get us our import-export, which is what we need. Yeah, that was another thing. They just kind of decided that, nope, all of that Paragon, and your Paragon and Renegade status resetting between games was another thing that kind of torqued me off. Oh, I just, oops. I need one of those back. Okay, we don't have the zeolite from that. We do have that and that and that. So let's go on ahead and set up the do this. So this is going to go Selena to Prime. And you are going to do that, and you are going to request selenium. Right? I think that takes care of that. So this gets us our input-output of selenium. Right? That never opens. 2 minutes to pre-rolls? Okay. In that case, we've got our selenium set up for export, right? And you are set up for sending out cookies. And are set on your terraforming. we're going to set you at, okay, yeah, lowest priority. I'm going to grab all of this, toss it into the... And then we are going to head to Prime. And I'm going to get up and stretch while we fly to there and let you run the ads. Be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. I went ahead and had a Ricola to try to soothe the throat a little bit. So now that we've got this done, we've got our plants over here, this over here, a little drinky drink there. I'm going to go ahead and put plants over here. Get us some more plants there. We are going to want trade rockets. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Oof, out of circuit boards here. Okay, some alloy. Tons of iridium rods and radium rods. And super alloy rods. How are we doing on super alloys? Okay, let's go ahead. That's 8. And then we'll grab an aluminum. Super alloy rod. Engines. Super alloy. Rod. But I need one more. Silicon, aluminum, nitrogen. Bioplastic? Ah, here we go. We don't have any bioplastic here. Oh, right. We needed to grab these. And make be bringing in, we're going to start with here. You're going to bring in selenium. You're going to be bringing in phosphorus. There we go. Bring in one more thing there. If we need to bring anything else in. Right. So we need bioplastic, which is going to require let's see if we can get 2 more super alloy rods going. Fair enough. The aluminum. Right in the zeolite. We still need the bioplastic. Oh, what am I thinking? Delete osmium. Right. So with this in mind, let me go ahead and make you're going to make bioplastic, and then you're going to supply it. What are you missing for bioplastic? Not bad, so it's just too far away. Fine, we will go ahead and take this and have you make bioplastic. There we go. We can get this to make circuit boards. Okay, we are going to need let's go ahead and you are going to demand zeolite. And you are going to give up everything. those. And a bioplastic. Oh, are you actually making... You're not making it. Why aren't you making it? We've got water here. Oh, that's for that. No, that's... Okay, so we definitely reached the bioplastic. Definitely reach. You don't wait. You sure you don't reach silicon? I could have sworn I saw you reach silicon. You reach silicon. There is silicon there, and there is water. There's definitely mushrooms in here. Do you reach the iron? That's annoying. Drink from there. Right, so it looks like it doesn't quite reach the iron. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and do this. And we're going to go ahead and move this. And now you're going to make... There we go. There, you make that. Excellent. All right. Can we make another of those? We need 2 more osmium. Okay. Those to come out there. That sounds like a big one coming in. You're going to make pulsar quartz. That is a pulsar quartz meteor. a minute. Trade rocket. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and we're going to set you up to demand pulsar quartz. This down to lowest. Take all the pulsar quartz from here. Set that into there. Drop box those. Oxygen, water, and a couple of food. Alright, then so what we need to do is figure out what we are lowest on, which iridium, it looks like it's uranium. And it looks like we need more uranium mines, so that is okay. Part of osmium mines. So we'll go ahead. One of those, we will grab that. We'll grab some more osmium out of here. Then we'll grab some super alloy out of here. Ooh, we need more titanium. Okay. Actually need to turn these into rods. Got the aluminum. That's you. Pretty sure this one up here is probably, they're probably equidistant, so we'll come up to this one. I have a drink of water before I go into the Right, we still haven't we haven't really explored the wrecks here either. So that's another thing we can do while we wait for the money to roll in for making pulsar quartz. Oh, I didn't grab a titanium. Where's the titanium? that's happening. That explains why we are short on uranium here, because we haven't been mining uranium. Well, we've been mining it, but we didn't actually set up. I don't think I muted in time on that one. Sorry if I mistimed mute. Good enough. Sorry. Okay, we've got drones on the way. Let's go back to Moonbase. Go with that. Nope, not those. Barely half a second. Okay. As long as it wasn't the full trio of them, it was fine. Oh well, it's better than complete failure on my part. All right. All right. Okay, I think. Did I put my butterfly things over here? No, just butterflies are showing up over here. Okay. Is that yeah, it's a tier 3 spreader. Okay. So we're good there. Alright, now let's see what we are falling behind on. So we've got iridium. Yep, got some iridium there. Still low on uranium. Osmium, zeolite we're fine on. And methane, right? Okay, so it looks like there's a place up there with uncommon larvae for us to harvest. Ooh. Okay. Now this is this and this all right here. I think if I were to do something like build a base right there for that, it would be better. Otherwise, I think we're pretty okay. Oh, a couple more quartz. Glad I swung back through this way. Oh, looks like it took off. That'll work. I think we're good there. This is doing rods. You know what? One more super alloy rod. We need 2 more osmium. This If we're falling behind, yes. I can't set that up. If you're just doing cookies, after you're doing cookies and that, all right. We've completed the secret of the planet, so we're just waiting on terraforming index and I think that's it. Okay, let's go ahead and see if there's any genetic material on. Okay, so that's Selena. Humble. Don't think there will be. So then that would mean Aqualis will have all of the genetic traits, which we'll go ahead and grab. Two more of those. Two more. Honestly, let's make some of that. Alright, so we're gonna need fertilizer ones. We have none. fertilizer ones. And then I need explosive. What do I need for an explosive? One more circuit board. Okay, you are going to demand bees. You are going to supply everything. Oh, I also needed to... I need fertilizer ones. That's more flowers done. That's 500. Got it. All right. All right. Let's look at what we got going on here. So we're at 225 GTI. We're working our way up to amphibians. Making that, which is going to take that over to bacteria. Right, so that's good there. All right. Methane cartridges. You are indeed supplying them, so those can get set up. All right, let's go ahead and make cartridges for each. that. Need 4 super alloy. We will need 4 of those, and we'll need 2 iridium rods. Oxygen supply. So that all works. And let's go ahead and grab some uranium rods. We don't have, right, we haven't done any obsidian mining yet. Oof. Okay, so we're gonna want 2 iridium, 3 super alloy. We need 1 more osmium. We're gonna need titanium. Okay. I need a mine for titanium. Almost left without making the second super alloy rod. That would have been bad. So, where is obsidian? Okay, we've got, looks like the only obsidian field is over here. So, wow, this has been flying by. I may go a little bit over. Maybe. Oh no, dang it, there's bingo tonight. Not that I'm excited for bingo, but for hanging out with the people at bingo. Ooh. Right, so we can come up this way. I can find find a little bit of pulsar quartz in this neighborhood. I'll come back for... yes. Then there's definitely obsidian where I'm going to mine obsidian. And I picked up an extra rod. Osmium here. I can dart back for an extra. No. No. Maybe here? Ah. Obsidian. Provide. Oh, I need a zeolite. That. Go. 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 Get us obsidian started. And there is like a wreck out here. And some other stuff I can explore, right? Trying to get to cover. Actually, let me... I know that's a lot of super alloy, but... Where did wasn't there. Don't really need the suit. Outside. Should have emptied my pocket before I started back. So I am here. Ah, there we go. No? Oh, I need to head this way. Oh, you don't demand any of this. Okay. All right, let's look at what we're missing over here. Iridium. Oh. Do it that way. It's iridium that's holding us back. Alright. Back to love fields. I got turned completely around. Oh. Call that lava wreck. that up later. Back to Moonbase. To clear. Go. I'm sorry for not reading that, but I am trying to preserve my voice somewhat. That. There we go. Switch rates are off. Time for another break or no? Works either way for me. I'd just be grabbing a drink from the fridge. Keep the whistle wet. And I am going to look for the engine if there is one. Wait, no, the engine is upstairs, isn't it? Yes, it is. Okay, and it's just two of these. So that opens everything up. So let's go back downstairs. And check to see what we got happening here. Oof. 500 tokens. Alright, let's get our way out of here. This is the way out. Yeah, I'm ready for a break whenever. Had a pretty good day today. I'm going to go ahead and actually use over here as my drop point. Just to see how that works. Alright, we'll go ahead and pause here for a minute. I'm going to get up, stretch, grab myself another soda. I think I'm going to get some caffeine to make it through the last hour here. And then I will be back in just a couple minutes. Alrighty, here we go. Alright, we got all of that happening. We're set there. Let's go back to the wreck. And up we go. Alright, so we're going to go... That's good. Now I'm going to do a straight right-hand wall search. I'm not going to do any other floors than the first floor. And I'm just going to keep following it around until we get the first floor done. And then we will... same thing on the second floor. Right? Yeah. Alright. This will be us going back out. That works on that. Then we can come over here and add some more over here. And back to the wreck. Inside here, see if we missed any. Doesn't look like we missed any intersections. So, if this is our way in, then we're going to check first. Okay, hydration is the left. Fix that in a minute. Shinga seed. Seed. This comes here, and we've got another seed, cartridges, and I think we're back here at the very beginning. So we've got there is one more ladder on this side. Or not. Oh, looks like that is That's a lava wreck done. Alright. Go, have food. That looks good. All right. How are you coming along? Okay. Got some more work to do. So that's good. I don't think we have you set. Oh. Why did I grab honey? We have a genetic traits yet. Okay. You're going to demand genetic traits. We should have. Yeah, we've got beans in that, and then we've got you making raw food, so that's good. All right. Whew. Oh, actually, I haven't opened my soda yet. I'm having Barks today, in case you had any doubt. As to what I would be drinking in the way of soda. Well, it's that or Sprite, but I only generally do Sprite when my belly is giving me issues. Alright, so there goes that off. So let's see here. Are you doing okay? You seem to be doing fine. How about you? You're getting there. Let's see what we're missing. Iridium. Okay, looks like iridium is the issue. So let's go with iridium rod. Also going to need more titanium, dang it. I did that again where I forgot to grab more osmium. Another iridium rod. Always forgetting to grab enough of everything. Alright. Alright, so before anything else, we're going to start gathering up everything we need. What are you currently harvesting? You're doing sulfur. Okay. So with that in mind, let's go ahead and add another miner here. Or not there. We're gonna do titanium supply. Right. Now we're gonna go out and grab 3 more titanium. add another iridium. Mine and have it set up. Iridium, uranium, osmium, zeolite, nitrogen and methane are both coming in nicely. We've got water. Okay, so it really is just the iridium coming in that is slowing us down at the moment. Right, so let's look at our system here. So we're here on Prime. We're slowly working that. Humble will get up on its own. I'm not worried about Humble. Selena's doing great. Aqualis is doing great. We've got all of these coming up here. Actually isn't doing too bad. We've got all of that happening. We got 26,000 and we've got everything we need here. We've got everything unlocked here. Yeah, so that should be good. You, of course, yeah. So we've got a box full of tree bark. You are just going to want tree bark, and then this is going to be, I don't know what that's going to be. That's going to be something else at some other time. Alright, this is going to be genetic samples. Right. All right. So with that done, grab that. Two of those. Bite to eat, refill on water. Now we go to the quartz caves. Oh, I need explosives to get into them. That happening. Right, we need explosives. So let's go ahead and grab some sulfur. 2, 1, 2, and a couple of. Let's grab an iridium rod and crack it. this can just keep on keeping. And I can make some explodey powder over here. It's only 2. Now we can go to the horse case and break into the wreck up here. Yep. Let that draw out. Like let's run back this way. Oh, it's barely done any of this. Faster for me to head back to this way. There's a bunch of stuff here to be. Dumped out. Back to main base. Overflow over this way. What? Works for me for right now. There we go. Oh, it's an 800 butterfly. Not that good a butterfly. Might be that way. What was I doing? Go back to... Let's go ahead and head back up. Go around this way this time, see if we can. Pretty sure this is. Can't dismantle those, it just gives me the pulse. Nope, can't dismantle them. Okay, nothing there. Alright, this again leads up to here. explosive? No, we do not have an explosive. Okay, so we need an explosive there. Just need the one and everything opens up now. I need a card, and the card was behind the explosive place back there. Alright, then this leads here, which leads down to here, which, yeah, is our way out. Go ahead and drop this off back there. What? Drop stock off here, can't we? Yeah. Yeah. We can save ourselves another trip. Make our drones work a lot more, but why did I go this way? Because I wanted to take the long way round. Obviously. There's no other reason for me to go this route other than I wanted to take the long way home. Oh. Can we do... What? Do a left-hand roll search. Oh, I didn't make another exclusive. Because I am a dummy. Dummy. I'm such a dummy. I'm dumb dummy. Okay, so that goes that way. Okay. So with that done, so now we can come this way. That requires a key card, which was behind the Explodey Explode. Welcome back. So I need to make another Explodey Explode. Because the key card I can see in the chest there. Iron in there, grab those. short transport back. Get caught up at all? No. It's, go ahead and dump a bunch of that garbage in there. Yes, I'm dumping a bunch of iron in the cosmic quartz box. That's just because it's out of the way. Oh, grab you. Quartz caves. Alright, this is going to be I think my last trip up into here. I'm not going to have time to make another round trip and thoroughly explore the wreck, I think, after this time. I think we've got most everything, but I do want to make sure what I do have done. Alright, that's that, and that leads to that. This leads around here. And this leads up to here, which is where we just... Now that loop is done. And I forgot the explosives again. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. Stuff we missed behind. And now we'll head up here. Nah. We want them carrying stuff. I just don't want to have them carrying stuff that I would much rather bring myself. Smart cloth. What? Oh, cloth. Excuse me. I can toss all this cloth into there. Are our circuit boards actually filled up? No. Instead of making bioplastic, can you make explosive powder? I'm going to go back because I finally remembered to bring the boom. Go. Looters Guild, Looters Guild. We aren't smuggling. We're openly claiming all of what's mine is mine, what's yours is mine. Hi-ho, I-O. Hi-ho, hi-ho. It's all mine, you know. What's mine is mine, what's yours is mine. I-O, I-O. Okay. Where is... Oh, that's not it. That leads to there. It's up. This way. These are not the 7 dwarves you're looking for. Exactly. Nope, 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 nope. Please stay. Close enough to both. Okay, there we go. There is the key card. Thank you. All your loots all belong to me. 100, 100, 500, 1,000, 1,000. 100, 500. 1,000. That looks like... Yeah, that looks like it's a clean sweep of this wreck. Yay! Not quite Crick's legacy. But I'll take it. So let's come back into here. I mean, as long as we're in the neighborhood. Check to see if we missed anything. Yeah, so that is. Yeah, we missed a little bit here, a little bit there. Here a bit, there a bit, everywhere a bit. Drink. Munchy munch. See if there's any. Oh, sure, we'll grab some aluminum since it's a little bit backed up. Oh, there's a box up here. I'll just have a. Yeah. We don't have. If you don't have anything coming, go ahead. Oh, there you go. Someone's coming for that. Alright. Alright. Honestly, I'm going to take a lot of this stuff and I'm going to take a circuit board and make super alloys, and I am going to make Dropbox 2. Toss those in there. Alright. Are we actually full of uranium rods? No. Oh, you just don't demand uranium. Iridium? No. We have some uranium. We have osmium. We have zeolite. So it looks like we're gonna need some more. Of that. So let's go ahead and grab some extra osmium. Osmium rod, and then grab some titanium. We should have enough titanium production for that. We're gonna head this way. While I am feeling pretty good, I do want to rest my voice some tonight. Uranium backs up and we don't get that done. So it looks like the next thing we're going to need to do is get more drones. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and make sure we have no? Oh, there's a spot. I'm going to go ahead and add one more iridium. Now, I did get started about 5 minutes early, but I will go ahead and grab up a little bit more and see how we're doing on explosive powder. Okay, explosive powder we're doing gangbusters on. Yeah, we'll go ahead and toss these into explosive powder. Just to make sure we got that going. Let's go ahead and put a little critter. There we go. Just a little something we can have hanging around here for a bit. And yeah, I think that'll be good for right now. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll work on some more of our terraforming here, but mostly I think, how many drones do we got here? Oh, we've only got 15 drones? Okay, we need to make more drones. Let's make some drones before we head out. Let's see here. So that's 18. Engine-wise, that's 8. That's a pulsar quartz coming into create a big boom. Do 3 more explosive powder. Now we're down to 10. So let's go ahead. Oh, right. Go with that. I'm going to have to do it this way. Need 2 more uranium. No, we'll need 1 more uranium, probably. And we're going to need 10 more super alloy. Now we can look at this and we can see we've got 33 drones. So we've more than doubled our drones. We've got them working on supply and demand, and we're using them all. So hopefully with all of this, yeah, we should have a lot more happening here. I guess the real question becomes, yeah, if we can get some more, how many more circuit boards do we got? Let me get up to 45. Let's do 12 more rocket engines. 24. alloys. That'll be 10 more engines. That'll be, is that 10 or, that'll be 12 more engines, right? That's 12 more engines. We need 12 more super alloy. 12 more explosive powder. And then 12 more circuit boards. Now we will have tripled our nope, 40, wait. Oh, we can still do more. $45 drones. Okay, good. We tripled our drone count. Go ahead and have a bite of food. Top off that. Step in here, and we'll go ahead and hit the save button. And we will exit to our main menu. There we go. Excellent. Bingo's going to start downstairs in about half an hour. That'll give me a chance to get a little bit of food in me before I head down and hang out and chat with people. Oh, I've enjoyed this today. I'm looking forward to tomorrow. No, nice under-promising and over-delivering. And we can go on ahead getting all of our drones started. That should get us more of that happening. We'll take a look tomorrow of doing all of the money, more money on Prime, and seeing how we're working with that. If we can get more production on of all of the materials we need to make the pulsar quartz, we might make have multiple machines making pulsar quartz and just see how quickly we can launch rockets to around the world to make everything go. Anyway, I will be back tomorrow, same row time, same row channel. Until then, I hope you all have a great rest of your day. Starting to heat up in my apartment as well. Tomorrow's probably plenty of pulsar pulsar production primacy? I don't know. I'll come up with something alliterative. But anyway, let me go ahead and bring up my exit screen. I'm going to do an easy end tonight, get some food. I think I've got some chicken in the fridge that I can heat up quick, like toss in some noodles, maybe some Alfredo sauce, or maybe I'll just chop up some garlic and spread it on, or and cook it in that. Anyway, that better. Pulsar Pro, yeah. Pulsar Production Pro. That's not, yeah. I will catch you tomorrow. Have a great night. Many safe journeys in your future. And as always, may you find all of the loot to fill up all of your pocketses.